gotta turn the music down. Wah! Hello, gamers, gameroonskays. Howdy, hello. I'm streaming again. I figured I would do an early stream today, considering I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah. I might do a thing. It's not set in stone. I might do something for Paul. We haven't talked about it since last stream, so I don't know for sure if that's actually gonna happen. But either way, I figured I'd stream today, Labor Day weekend and all. Since I didn't have to work today, I wanted to stream earlier, and then I got distracted and I was gonna edit some videos. I wanted to try my hand at editing at least. Yeah, that didn't end up happening. I watched a lot of tutorials and I'm like, cool, which of my VODs should I try to edit? I was gonna edit the VOD where I played Peak, but then I wanted to draw. I was like, I want to draw, but I don't want to make progress off stream. I want to stream. I want to chit chat and vibe. I'm not sure if I'll be talking much. I'll probably just lock the fuck in and turn up the music. So if you guys, want to probably maybe, work on some things with me, we can work on things together. Making a quick post will fast to Le Twitter. Okay, that's the post. Jojo. There you go. There you go. There you go. Made a tweet. Now people know. Ooh, I love this song. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my drawing program. Actually, you guys are gonna see a little doodle that I did. Here, let me go ahead and... Wow! I feel so professional with my little, transitions. God, I wish I had, like, real ones. That would be awesome. Well, not real ones. I meant themed ones. Because those are, obviously, they're real. I digress. Anyways. Oh, hey! You guys know how, why are my things not working? Oh, God. Anyways, you guys know how, I literally just made these, this new PNG for myself? Yeah, I'm thinking of making new ones again. I can never just have a set PNG model. And the only reason, I mean, honestly, I might be able to fix it, but I think I just might make new ones. It's just the fact that, like, the bow tie isn't up to date. Because if I show you guys... here, let me put the reference down. Here, I'll put it right here. So you can see in this corner, my bow tie is a different color now. That's literally the only reason why I would make new ones. Is it a little extra to make a complete new set? Just for one detail? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. But, like, I can't help it! Why does the music sound like it's either too loud or not loud enough? Again, if anyone... I feel like I always say this, but if anyone wants to, like... If anyone needs to have the audio altered, I'll do that. Just let me know. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to make new ones, but then it's like, well, do I? Do I really? How would I do it? Because I like how this one looks. But I also kind of want to update it different. Oh yeah, also, I was working on a doodle yesterday. I was kind of just vibing, making a little drawing. I like how it's coming out so far. I think it's cute. I thought someone was trying to open my door. But I might work a little on this just as like a little... What is it called? Not an update. Not... what is it called? Practice? Like a practice. Warm up. There we go. It like a warm up sketch, pretty much. I might just do a little doodle rinskies. You know what I mean? Which I'm gonna move my sub view thing out the way. Put it over here. So yeah, I'll turn out the music. I'll turn it down if I want to talk or whatever. But for now, I think I'm just gonna vibe and. Which is funny, because in the VOD, there will be no music, so it's just gonna be silence. But, like, when is there not? Anyways, enjoy the tunes, and let's work on stuff together. Am I right? Ooh, feel good. Feel good. Good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Good. Breaking down. Got it. Cause I don't know. You gotta know who hasn't. No. Now for the land of abandon. It all in on your stride. It is falling. Forever love is free. Let's turn for you and smell for the land is everywhere. Nothing mats, cats, line them up like ass cracks. Ladies, ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. I love gorillas. Don't ghost town. Now with your sound. Blink, don't bite the dust. Can't fight the dust in your sound. You kill the ink, so don't stop. Get it. So you chat ahead and watch the navigate. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Ah, this feels a little off-centered to me. Not sure why. There we go. Is this good? Smell for the land, love forever hand in. Take it all in all your stride. It is falling. Forever love is free. Let's turn for you and windmill for the land is everybody. Don't stop, get it. I get you. City, watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Don't stop, get it. Watch me navigate. Ha ha ha. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Thanks, DJ. Wow. Cool. You ever listen to Baby New Money? Really? I want my hair strands to be in front of the ponytail. Not the ponytail. The scrunchie or the behind it. I feel like I should do behind. Right, go. Let's left, right, go. Let's left, right, go. Baby, no money. Something. something. Right, left, right, go. Right, left, go. I love this song! Like sugar on my tongue, tongue, body, sweet, sweet, sweet. Invite me, you come, I want to eat, eat. Tell your mama, tell him what. Tell your daddy, tell him what. Tell the bitches, help me. Tell your mama, tell your daddy. Tell the world, like sugar on my tongue. Can I steal that from you? Like sugar on my tongue. That from you. You from Harlem, make your arms and legs shake. Tell your mama, tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your daddy, tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell the world, like sugar on my tongue. Can I steal that from you? Like sugar on my tongue. Can I steal that? Before I go. I'll be my friend. Mm-hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Don't tap the glass, guys. Makeup, sugar makeup. But she's homeless. She's homeless. Looking for money, la da dee, la da dow, la da dee, la da dow, la da dee, la da dow, la da dee, la da. La da dow, la da dee, la da. Why? Just like you and me, but she's homeless. She's homeless. For money, la da dee, la da da, dee la da, la da dee, la da da, dee la da, dee la da, dee la da, dee la da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How's my favorite clown cow doing? I'm vibing! Ow, my arm. Honestly, actually, about my arm, it kind of hurts. I think I've been sleeping on it weird because it's like sore, I guess as I could say. But it's feeling better compared from like yesterday and the day before, so that's awesome. But I'm vibing! I'm listening to some jams and I'm doodling the panel art shenanigans. How are you? I finished a little warm-up sketch shenanigan. I'm not sure what I want to do with this drawing, but I want to do something with it. Here, I'll turn the music down just a little bit. But yeah, I want to do something with this. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I don't really know. I want to do something though. I can't wait to color it. Today's been pretty good, kind of interesting. When I got home today, there were folks casually roaming about on horses. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting indeed. I mean, cool. Am I a little jelly? Maybe a little bit. I want to ride a horse. Not really. I mean, that is cool though. Coffee. Oh! I keep bumping the mic with my tablet. Not my tablet. My pen, my stylus. Sorry. But I was gonna say, this is actually the first time you guys are gonna see the Motley redesign. I've never shown anyone besides friends his new design. As you can see, he's got some glasses, a little circle shade. He got his sharp heels, pointy ears, his Pinkie Pie fucking haircut, but not really, but also yes. Like that. It's dumb, but I love it, and I refuse to change. That little core aspect about his design. It just has a little Pinkie Pie thing. Actually, I wonder, can I make it? I don't want to angle it like that. I don't want to keep it. We'll keep it like that. There's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes. Brace yourself, Gameroonskis. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna actually look up a reference for the hairstyle I want to do for him. Real fast. Hmm. I'm really gonna do studies and practices for my characters. I think I should do it. Molly has a mohawk now, guys. No, I wanna be good. I definitely want to do this justice when I do the finished pieces, but for as far as sketching goes, I want to get it basic ideas. Real shit? Question mark? Is that in question to him having a mohawk? Because yes. I'm trying to find some good reference sheets. I should have done this off stream. I guess technically you would call it a frohawk. Because that's what I'm going for. God, it's gonna be so fun. I want to do it justice. So maybe I will change his little front hair. After saying that Pinkie Pie little hair thing won't change, proceeds to change. Listen, a gamer has to do what a gamer has to do, okay? When it comes to representation, you gotta do what you gotta do. I wanna do this shit right. The angle is gonna be a little hard. Actually, I think I could show you guys the... Is it already in here, actually? I don't know if it's... Oh, yeah, because this is what Motley A used to look like. I kind of just had him like a creature from the clown whatever I used to have going on in my lore. But we're changing him up. Did the ads go away? Or are the ads starting? Actually, I could probably file open. Wait. The one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running with. She's the one I'm running. Anyways, chat, is there ad? I'm sorry if there's ads. I said I'm sorry if there is ads, not that if you're sad. Although I guess I am kind of sorry if you're sad. Chat, I'm sorry if you're sad. Mwah! Have a schmooch. I'm not sure. I'll let you know when. Oh boy. In the meantime, let me pull up this drawing. Ad break ends in a minute! Or I guess 2 minutes. And there they go. Ah! Okay, well, first off, my problem here is that they need to be way bigger. But that's if I was drawing it like that. No? And I think I'm gonna try and do that. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. She don't know, she don't know, she don't know, she does that. Have you ever been to Elaine's by any chance? No, I don't think I even know what that is, actually. I'm looking at more references. I like this reference, actually. This is a good reference. Oh! Okay, you're back. Here's what I had concepted for Motley's redesign, which is very, very different to what he looks like before. This is just concept art. He's still kind of in the works. I might change him up a little bit here and there. I just know I wanted to give him like a really big fluffy mohawk. Although this case it's a frohawk. So now I gotta figure out how to do that. Again, I'm trying to broaden my artist horizons. You know what I mean? As a colored cow, I gotta be able to do these things as an artist. I want to be able to represent, baby. My baby doll. My baby doll. My baby don't dance, my baby don't dance, my baby doesn't. Okay. Ugh. I like what I see. I like I just like the idea a lot. I think he looks cooler this way. But the way I did it before, I pretty much just based him off of Clover a bit. Because, I mean, he just has like a longer ponytail and his hairstyle was similar. It was like similar-ish colors. And Motley is a character that I just haven't been 100% happy with as far as designs go. I like it, but I just feel like it could be better. So we're doing a redesign. Charlie is staying the same, by the way. Charlie will never change. I love how he looks. But Motley, I haven't been happy. And then when I concepted this sketch, I was genuinely excited. I was like excited again. I was like, oh my god, I want to draw this man more. I need to draw him more. He's got his inspirations. Warden from Super Jail, for example. Who else was there? God, I had a whole list going. As you can tell from that first little right here hair part, I was like Pinkie Pie, Pinkie Pie, Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie. The Warden from Super Jail. I think Monty from Security Breach. Who else? There was someone else. I can't remember and it makes me sad. But I wanna do this man justice. He needs to be awesome and cool. Like I vision him. I guess I could still do this if I really wanted to. Like a smaller one? A simpler one? I guess technically the angle that I'm drawing him at also isn't really helping here. Because it looks like I'm just giving him a Marge, you know, if I do this. And I don't want to do that. Okay. Like that, maybe? And then if I define the shape from the front, like this? I just want to get better at drawing different people. Motley is like a bit of a test subject for that. He's the starting point for that, I should say. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been drawing for how long, and I haven't broadened, like, the types of people I can draw. Come on now. I mean, I got little, like, critters and stuff, but come on now. I should draw. I love drawing. like how I did his hair. Now that's the kind of fluff I'm going. How about curls? I love curly guys. I love curly hair. As a fellow curly hair haver, I love curls. People with curls and coils, I envy. I want my hair to be like that. My hair is wavy at best sometimes. God, it used to be so curly when I was little. I don't know why it's changed. I don't know what I did different. It's not the same. Are you planning on being more marketable for commissions, or is this just personal artistic pursuit? I want to say both. It's for personal artistic pursuit, but I also feel like if I wanted to open commissions, because I've seen it a lot time and time again, where people like charge extra for like, hey, with different hair textures, you're gonna be charged more, and it's like, what? Hello? Why? Question mark? I don't want to be like that kind of artist. Like, I want to, me as someone who wants to open commissions, I want to be able to like do people's characters justice. You know, I don't want to half-ass it. I don't want it to look like shit. I want to give people things that they're proud of. After reaching the high of, you know, and I want to make something that I'm proud of. Like, okay, with Tether's commission, right? That is like another case of like doing something that I don't normally do, and it was like uncomfortable for me in the sense that I don't normally draw monstery characters, and I don't draw more masculine characters. I notice I tend to gravitate towards drawing cutesy little critters, and also myself, anthropomorphic kind of characters. Tether was the first for me with that commission, you know what I mean? So if I could find the folder with his commission inside of it, that would be awesome. So I could actually give you guys visuals. There he is. Like, okay, Tether's commission. It was because even when I drew Tether himself, I just stuck to drawing his head. But like with his commission, this was the first time I drew a more masculine kind of figure and a more monstrous kind of figure. And it was fun! And I'm proud! And I couldn't believe I was actually able to do it. I mean, I didn't doubt, but I was also a little scared that it was going to be as good as I wanted it to be for Teller, because I know he had his vision in his mind, and I wanted to be able to do his vision justice. What's especially odd is when people charge for small details like character color. Like, it shouldn't cost anything to color pick. Exactly! Exactly! It's so weird. It weirds me out. It's an ick. It's an artist ick of mine. Let's just say you can't draw colored people. Well, who said that? I'm sorry. I guess I'm also really passionate about this because, hello, I'm a Mexican cow. I'm based off of a Mexican breed of cow, you know? Because I'm Mexican? I'm not just brown because it looks pretty, guys. I'm actually Hispanic. I'm Mexican. I'm not from Mexico. I'm a No Sabo kid. I don't know a lick of Spanish. You know, born and raised in Texas. But I'm still proud of, like, my heritage. I'm proud, like, my mom and dad are both Mexican, you know? I'm not mixed. My mom and dad are both Mexican. Although, growing up, you wouldn't have guessed it. I think a lot of people thought I was mixed. I think people thought I was, like, half Mexican, half black, because my dad liked to dress in more, like, African-American hair, like, clothing styles and stuff, you know? So people were like, is your dad black? And I'm like, no, he's Mexican. And plus my aunt used to do, because we lived in the south side growing up. So like my aunt did a lot of, you know, black hairstyles in my hair. And so a lot of people just thought I was mixed. A lot of people think my sister's also mixed. I was like, that's very interesting. But growing up, I've just been around all sorts of folks, you know, different colors and different backgrounds. So like, we don't discriminate here, motherfucker. I don't know, we accept people here, okay? In this circus, I won't turn down anyone. Unless you're, you know, the people who are, like, into things that are, like, dangerous. Anyways, we're not gonna get into that can of worms. It's when you say that, I know of a No Sabo Mexican cow from California. Yeah! Yeah! Like, there's a dime a dozen of us No Sabo kids, but, like, I wanna represent my No Sabo kids! I die a little inside. When an older Mexican, comes up to me and they talk to me in Spanish, and I can just see the realization on their face when they tell me something in Spanish and they see the look on my face of I don't know what you're saying. And then they ask, "Oh, do you not speak Spanish?" And I'm just like, no. I want to die. I want to cry. It kills me inside because I feel so bad, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. The amount of times I've been told and heard like, "Oh, you need to learn. You need to learn," and it's like, I know I need to learn, but I just don't know. Anyways. But I just want to be able to like do anyone's characters. Cause think about it too, how fucked up it is where people are like, "Oh yeah, I'll draw your weird little like monster Blorbo. Oh, blue skin, no problem." And then it's like, okay, now draw a real life human being with like, you know, black, like, you know, darker skin tone, and it's like, and then the people panic, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. No, I just want to be able to draw anyone and everyone. Cause that's at the end of the day, that's what it's really about for me. I love drawing people's characters. I love bringing them to life. And just like how I get excited drawing my own character and being like, yes, I want to give that same feeling to other people with their like Sonas and OCs. You know what I mean? That's why we're kind of practicing here. And Motlier is gonna help me with that, I feel like, because it's been a long time coming. Honestly, it's a little shameful that I haven't tried to practice drawing people sooner. Like, okay, here's the last attempt I did, I think. I drew someone, a fellow streamer, if I can find them. I wonder if I can find their art, actually. This is... who's... Oh, I'm blanking on the username. This is not good. I drew this person, because they had a Smash or Pass stream, where it's like, oh, sending your profile picture, your Sona designs, and I'll let you know if you could date my son or daughter, right? And I made up like a fictional son and daughter. So this was like, you know, I'm really proud of this. I like how this looks a lot. And I literally just color picked. It was that easy, guys. I just color picked from their reference sheet. And drawing their locks. Oh, it was fun. I love it. I love it a lot. Because I thought of it this way, right? I was like, if I can fucking draw red guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, I can draw locks, okay? I can get into that. I can do that. I also drew Nasu's character. If anyone knows Nasu or Hey Nasu, I drew his design. I haven't showed it yet, but I sent him a screenshot. I can actually find it. Let me hear. I didn't tell him why. I just said, hey, give me your references. And he was like, okay. And I sketched him out. Copy image. Let's see if I can... create new from clipboard. Yeah, there you go. I sketched out his design. And it was fun! It was fun! It was fun! It was fun! And it's just like, I just want to practice. I want to be a better artist. I want to draw more people. I love you, I love you. It's the same for body types too. Like, I want to draw more body types. I used to draw nothing but like Tumblr stick people. Here, I'll show you. I used to have this kind of style where I would like draw rectangles and I would draw more rectangles. And for the longest time too, I would just draw myself skinnier than I actually am. Now it's the opposite. Now I sometimes draw myself thicker than I actually am. But I'd rather have representation. I won't get into the whole like, oh well, like the self-image, like how the mind perceives the self. I mean, like how people think they see themselves and they think they're skinnier than they actually are. They think they're fatter than they actually are. It's like that. Do you often draw your own body type? Yes. Yes. When it comes to drawing my Sona, yes. Cause Clover, my design, right? Me as a whole, it's based off of my like body type, because I wanted to see more representation in that regard. Like, here's the real reason why I did it. It was because growing up, art is gonna start. I can't speak. Ad is gonna start in 20 seconds, so I don't know if I should. Can I snooze it? Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Perfect. Okay. So, growing up, my family has a lot of, you know, self-image issues. The women in my family would always see each other, and they would pretty much like, oh, sorry, how to bend that. Like talk bad about their bodies and stuff, and they'd be like, "Oh, I'm too fat," or "Ah, la, 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 I can't wear this, I can't wear that," and they would always say like, "Oh, I used to be skinny like you," and blah 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 blah. Because when I was younger, I was kind of skinnier. But they would say stuff like that, and it would always bug me because like I would see them, and then like to me, it's more than just like, oh, well, I'm being nice because they're family. Like I just like they're beautiful. The people in my family are gorgeous. The women, gorgeous, beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love them. And it's like I wish they could see how I wish they could see how I could see them, because like they're just beautiful. Okay, and so I was just like, well, when it comes to myself, I try to look at myself with the same sort of kindness and gentleness, and I'm just like, yeah, I got some rolls, I got some curves, I got some chub here and there. I'm starting to get a little bit of a double chin. I got really thick thighs. I got like the little flabby-ish arms, not too flabby, but they get jiggly here and there. And I have one strong arm compared to the other because of work. I do more scrubbing with my right arm than I do with my left arm, even though I lift heavy boxes with both. So I'm just like, hey, look at my muscle, my flex, and then I'm like, just don't look at the other arm. Anyways, but I try to be kind to myself, and I'm just like, I'm beautiful, because I feel like that's just important these days. Like a lot of people just fall victim. That's beautiful. I mean your outlook. I figured that's what you meant. But like, I just want someone to be able, if it would just, like, even if it's just one person in the world, they see my character design and they're like, oh, she's kind of chunky. Then it's like, they're like, oh, she's kind of chunky. She's just like me. Because if it's like, to me, it's like, if they can say my character is cute in that regard, then it's like, hopefully they can be like, oh, well, I'm like that. And that makes me feel cute, because if they can be cute, I can be cute, Like, kind of like just the typical, like, projecting self onto the design or whatever. So that's why I find it important to draw myself. Just like me, for real type shit. Yeah! Here, let me see if I can find... In a very early... in my earlier stages... Okay, yeah, here's a good example. Your Leader Lee. That was my previous, username. I'll show you the difference between how I used to draw myself in the beginning versus how I slowly started making my design more like my actual body type. You know what I mean? Because at some point, I was like, I'm tired of drawing like this. This is what you want to look like. I want it to show, like, my real self. Like, because this is me. Where's a good example? This is a good example right here. My old PNGs. I looked a little more like a goat. If I can find another example. Another example right here. Like, I drew myself skinnier than I actually was. You know what I mean? And I feel like sometimes I do still kind of gravitate towards that, but I worked on it a lot. Like, with this one. Let's see. I think I did this drawing. This is like a body practice I did, because it's like I was just looking at how other people drew art and stuff, and I was looking at my own self, and I was just like trying to find references in how to draw, more pudge in the I can't make a rhyme, in the tum area, because I have folds. I got the tummy. I like to slap it like a drum sometimes. I'm chubby, okay? I'm a little chubby. I'm a little chunky. Oh, I don't remember some of these. Yeah, this was like an era before, like a previous arc. Back when I used to go by Your Leader Lee, and as you can see, I was slowly finding my way to like making the design and being the person that I am today, right? But I just found a lot of art like practice study things like online, and then I took pictures of myself too to like help with that. But like the difference, and then like the one after this, I started drawing myself a little thicker. Look at that. ignore the fact that it's titled this. Just, you know, get a little thickness in there. I know I used to watch you a while back. Yeah! I didn't show a lot of these. I'm really proud of this one. This one is a fun one. I like this one a lot. Free. Let's see. What's some more examples? Oh, here's a fun one. This was a fun little practicey. Practiruski. Because it was like, okay, let's draw my body type, but then also let's make it fun. And so I drew myself as like a demon. I had found, I think it was like a gel pen. Yeah, you can literally see in the name, gel pen demon Lee Doodle. I like this design actually. I should do something with this. I like this. I should have this. I actually kind of really like the fur pattern here. I feel like I should use this one more. I think I prefer this fur pattern design. And I like the gradient too. I completely forgot what I did a gradient. Ad break ends in a minute. No! Let's go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Oh, here's a good example. Here's a good example. I live. You're alive. Here's a good example of like what I meant by like the more rectangular sort of design, where I would just draw myself pretty much like rectangle, even though that just wasn't the case. You know what I mean? And then I was just like, I should draw myself a little more closely to like how I actually look, which I'm hoping I still may come across. I feel like it's kind of hard to tell with the outfit I wear, but it's kind of purposefully like that because I do the same thing. A lot of people wouldn't know that I'm actually thicker than I actually am because of the way that I dress. It's all about finding what makes you look flattering. But sometimes I do be wearing stuff that kind of shows off, you know, the little tongue, the rolls, my mole. I got a little mole on my. Where is it actually? Abdomen? Above stomach. On stomach? On stomach, but slightly to the side. I don't know, I have a mole, man. But yeah. I'm someone who just I want people to feel comfortable with themselves. I want people to just love themselves. Please. We live in a society. Look good. Does this look right? I feel like I need to extend this. Like right here. There we go. It's nice to have this conversation. I think I can just do to help show that's like I like texture. Okay, I like this. I like this. I'm trying to see if I should do anything. This? No. Imagine I do a little. Actually, that might be cool. If I did a little swirly right there. I kind of like that little trend. And then maybe I can do the. Maybe I can do it like this. It's a little hard to see because of the sizing, but we could try. try to bring back that Pinkie Pie callback. Please! No, I'm just kidding. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Lurk. Wait, why isn't Peekaboo... What? Oh! Pfft. Smile! I have a lurk command, I promise! I just don't have Bikubot up for whatever reason. I forgot I had opened it originally and then I closed out of it because I wasn't gonna... It's set up! It's set up! It's set up! Wait! Let me open it. Let me open it. Let me open it. It's set up, I promise! I promise! Okay, look. Bikubot is now open. So if I hit lurk... BAM! Look at that. In your face, smile. In your face. It's set up. Good job. See, I did it! I just forgot to have the program open. I'm proud of you. Yay! F for the peanut gallery. Oh, I forgot to call it that. We're living the future. I know, guys. I'm treating you so good tonight. Wait, hold on. I forgot about the peanut gallery. Wait, what should we call it? How do we write it? Smile, you're helping me now. I'm dragging you into this. You're not lurking yet. You're not lurking yet. And I'm like grabbing you by the neck. You're not lurking yet. Alright, I gotta eat food, but I'll be back another time. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, you can go. I don't want to keep you from eating. I was just gonna say, how did we word it? I forgot how we worded it, and I don't remember where we put it. Was it in the chat? It was probably in the chat. My axe is my body. Maybe it was in here, or maybe it was here. Did I pin it? I didn't pin it. Oh, where? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh. What? Thank you! I was just in the thing. Thank you! Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Joins the peanut gallery. Save. So if I test it out. There we go. Yay! I'll see you when I return. Yeah! Found it, pinned it, gonna go eat. Let's go! I love being derailed. Brockhampton! I like Brockhampton, guys. You're taking Tutu? Am I taking Tutu? Yeah. Okay, Motley. I like this. I also like this. Oh wait, no, he's gonna have a longer one. Why did I make it this short? I forgot. I wanted him to have like a real long one. Real big, real long. And I'm gonna have to erase this art that I need. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, well now I'll cut it toward. Make it a little longer. That maybe. I don't know. Now I'm torn because I actually like how I did the hair from that last design, but it's not. Well, maybe I could still. I don't know. I just like the idea that he has long hair, you know? But I like how I did the afro. The fro here. I'm torn now, chat. I'm torn. Ah! I do want to bring back the Pinkie Pie. I love the Pinkie Pie too. Gotta add the pie string. Pinkie Pie! ¿Por qué no los dos? True. How would I draw the hair? Meow, 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 meow. How am I drawing? I think it would be cool if he angled that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I'm not sure how I would do both, to be honest. He's in the pile of money right now. Why his arm can rest like that? Got the pile of fake play money in there. Totally not Monopoly money, guys. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oops. It's on the same layer. No! Kind of just leaning on it. Trying to draw like those old school kind of toads. Kind of. Nobody move. The little porcelain ones. They got the little clawed feet. I think is what they're called. Why is their eraser so big? Stop that. There you go. I love this pencil. Jesus Christ, someone is zooming near the streets. How to draw long frohawk. I kind of still want to add the longer strands there too. Back to the references! Back to the drawing board! To the salon! Meow, 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 meow. Where'd it go? Meow, meow. Why would you? Okay. Thanks. Like a hobby type deal? Wait, never mind. I misremembered. Yeah. Or hobby. Is it hobby or hobby? From Amazing Spider-Man, yeah? I feel that though. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll copy and paste so that way we don't lose the original sketch, and then I'll erase the hair and try again. With a different file. Just to start us over. Because sometimes you just gotta delete your art, you know? Okay. Now we still got the OG. Then we got this one. To work on it. I wonder. Hmm. I want like a stylized version of Mohawk. You know? Child, what if I got a Mohawk in real life? Sorry, I just saw one person with a really cute Mohawk. It looked really cute on them. And now I'm like, what if I got a Mohawk? Oh my god. And envy, envy, envy. I like how it looks on them and now I want it. What if I got a Mohawk? I just don't know anyone who would do the haircut good enough. I know the person who usually cuts my hair would not be able to do it. She styles my hair like she would with white people hair. So I just get like a short bob cut with her and then call it a day. Sometimes a pixie just so I can let it grow out and look how I want. I need someone who can do alt hairstyles where I live. Please! Ooh, you want a mohawk so bad? I do want a mohawk so bad! I feel like I could probably pull it off. Quick, I'm gonna ask someone I know to, like, quick, edit me with a mohawk, see what it looks like. Edit. Maybe I'm looking for a faux? Like a fake? Maybe? Ooh. They definitely got the fluffy. I feel like I could do it. A faux? Yeah, yeah. So it's like it's a mohawk, but it's not a faux. No, a faux hawk. Thanks, thanks captions for getting yeah. But yes, you got it right. You can't find someone who could do textured hair. SMH. I wouldn't say my hair is textured. I mean, kind of, but not like it's not like crazy, crazy. It's naturally curly, but it's not. It's like where's the scale? Oh, look at a scale. It's for real. Oh. Ooh, home on range. New tab. New tab. Hair. I would have curly hair, which I think would place me in the threes, but I don't have coily hair. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's wavy and I just want to say it's curly. I'll say it's between wavy and curly. How about that? Damn, sounds like your hair isn't even that hard. Your hairstyle low key has this. Yeah, because they always. I don't get why. She always straightens my hair. Well, I mean, yeah, I get why. It's to, like, properly color it. But, like, when she styles it, she just makes it straight and then. Which I guess, yeah, I'm paying her to get it cut, not styled. But still! Still! Change it up! Please, I love my curls! And they're always going on about how I should straighten my hair. Oh, you should straighten your hair, you should straighten your hair. And I was like, no, god damn it! I want my hair curly. My hair is curly. I'm gonna say 3A. 3A or 2C. If you look up a hair chart. If you look up a hair curl chart, I would say my hair is 3A to 2C. I don't know, because a lot of the images are vastly different. Because this one looks like it makes me say a 2B. No, yeah, 3A, 2C. Maybe 2C. Let's all now. Let's not over exaggerate my curls. I got curls, but they're not curls, but they are curls. I feel like, because honestly, the my with my hair routine, I could just scrunch my hair in the shower and then they'll be like curly, which I love. But then if I really wanted to get into like the products and stuff, then it's like, wow, now we're super curly, and I love it. I love it. How would I draw your hair? And then especially in this angle. I did not give you a flatter angle, Molly. I say that, and then I think I did it. Okay, I think I did it, chat. I think I stumbled my way into getting it. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. I think I accidentally stumbled my way into it. I just like that men with long hair. Women with short hair, men with long hair. I love. I love it so much. If I was a guy, I'd have super long hair. Which is funny, because I it's just like I could have long hair now if I wanted. But I don't. I prefer short hair. So I love the idea of like I have to be a guy if I ever wanted to have long hair. I don't know why, I just love it. Hug me! Bring it in! Woo! Look at me sneaking in the heart shapes in here. Alright. Smells purple. If you my kung grip will hurt you. Any trouble with you. I like this. I just like long fluffy hair on God, his Motlier is gonna have it. He's gonna have the long hair. He's gonna love long hair. I like this. I like this. I like this. I'll save this. Okay. Put it in here. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I had to use the little cow's room, and I still don't have a BRB screen, so I'm just gonna say BRB bathroom break. I'll be back. Enjoy the music, I guess. Oh, my thing froze. That's weird. Why did it freeze? Hello? It did that earlier. Please open. Hello? 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 Okay. You unplugged. Now plug back in. Hello? 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 Did you overheat? What's going on with you? Have you been on for too long? What's going on with you? Okay. Plug her back in. Back in. And she's working. Hooray! Okay. I'm gonna put the music up. Then I'll BRB. I'm back! I love touch-tone telephone. I like that it knew to capitalize both T's in touch-tone telephone. Anyways, I'm back. Hello. Oh, please don't fall. Chandelier. Did I do that for no reason? Genius before my time. Just believing that's the real crime. It's for me. And the super. Say, what can I say where the truth goes down? Nana, you know what? Tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. Okay, now the question is, do I give him the side strands? I kind of want to. I like the shaved head, but also like the long side strands. I feel like that's fun. I feel like it's a fun little detail. I wouldn't know how to do it. I just give him this. Again, making him copy my hairstyle a bit. Clover only knows how to do one hairstyle. It is put side put side parts. Put side strand. I could do that though. Alright. I could really embrace the Pinkie Pie and get the side strands in there. Like the Pinkie Pie looking. I love Pinkie Pie. I might do that actually. Kinda like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Chat. I think I'm cooking in my cooking chat. Am I cooking? Please say yes. Please say yes. I can't take a hit. Another hit. To the hit a Fergie. All around. Sorry. No, but for real. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm cooking here. I'm actually kind of liking this a lot. I like this a lot. Oh my god, I love this a lot. 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 I love drawing. Guys, I love art! Bye, Tether. I'm at Lie. Damn, I'm liking how all the panels are looking, but when it's gonna get to Charlie, I generally don't know what the fuck to draw Charlie as. Do I even keep his name as Charlie? It's been Charlie for so long, I might as well, but at the same time, what kind of fucking name is Charlie? He bit my finger, Charlie! Ah! Sorry, chat, I'm freaking out to myself. I'm trying to be entertaining! Because as a streamer, it's my job to entertain. More so than that. As a circus ringleader, it's my job to entertain. I read a circus, you know? Like a wise woman once said, all eyes on me on the middle of the ring, just like a circus. And you know what? I took that to heart. I took that shit literally. Personally and literally. All eyes on me on the ring like a circus. When I crack that whip, everybody gon' trip just like a circus. They keep on watching me, not baby, I think it helps if I make noises. If I make noises for some reason, I feel like that just helps me with art. At least that's what I'm gonna say to cope with the fact that I just do random shit like this all the time. I feel so bad for anyone who first tunes into a stream and they're just witness my madness. They're like, what the fuck is this? And then they never come back. They just never come back at all. That's fun. I scare away the hoes, chat. I scare away the hoes. I can't believe this. I'm a bad streamer because I scare away the hoes. I actually don't care enough to care. Let the hoes be scared, chat. Let them be scared. You know why? Because then that means the fellow freaks, the fellow weirdos who are on the same wavelength, they'll stick. My people, if you will. My people will stick. My community. I love you guys. Mwah. Chat, is it just me or does it feel like there's like a fuck ton of ads? Because I feel like I had it set up to where it plays like a few minutes of, not even a few minutes. It was supposed to be proportional to like, what was it that I chose? I know I stopped the whole playing ads as soon as someone tunes into the stream because I know how annoying that can be. And I know they're like, oh, but if you do that, then you don't have to deal with ads for another blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't care. Even I change off a channel because the ad is playing like immediately, and I'm like, I don't have the time for this. Bye. It feels a little bad, but we all do it, so you know. But I don't feel like the ads have just been fucking going crazy, and I change it and I tweak the settings, and then I feel like nothing changes, and I'm confused. It confuses me. Maybe it's just them trying to be like, hey, you September guys. Oh yeah, it's September. I forgot. It's literally the 1st of September, which makes it September. I thought September was just Jacksepticeye month. That's a dumb joke. I fucked it up. Don't even, ignore me, chat. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. I'm yapping. I'm a yapper. Yapping yapperton. Motley. He needs to have his fake money. Yes. Fake money. Fake money. I can't say anything in that kind of like tone without thinking of kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. He's got some holla holla bodala, you know what I mean? He's got that money. The fake Monopoly, not Monopoly money. How did I actually originally? Oh. Okay, I see. Bruno Mars! Like that, I guess. This feels. No, I don't like that. Okay. What are you doing? What? You got plans? Don't say that. I love drawing, chat. Food like a newborn. Leave the door. Underneath the door. Oh. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave Ten looks good. I adore you. La, 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 la. Everyone shut up or I'll cry. Or die. Really sure. It's time to cry, chat. This song. So good. She said that I make expression like him. My legs to my shoulders and much like him. My waist and my posture like him. Like him, like him, yeah. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. I don't know who he is. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. I don't know who he is. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. Do I look like him? What? Like him? Like him? You gave me love and affection. How could I ever miss something that I've never had? I would never judge you, 'cause everything worked out without him. Like what? Like him? Like what? Like him? Chat, someone just came into my room. Meow. Meow. Mama, chasing a ghost. Do I look Like him. Like him. I look like I look like I don't look like oh, my arm. I love this song. See, you became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high, not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Such a good song, such a good song, such a good song! I like this one. Good one. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a growing addiction. I can't. What you tell me is that healthy, babe? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the gloom on the grave. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so it could fit the size as much. Other one. Kissed by a rose gray. I've been kissed by a rose gray. I just don't know what panel to draw for Charlie. Charlie needs a panel, and I don't know what to draw. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he
What's
can
that
say.
behind you?
Oh, what? Huh? My pleasure, my pain. What's behind me? It's right behind me, isn't he? I don't know, Honks, you tell me. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, I hit the room. What? Oh, okay. I was like, what was that? Now I know it later. Feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the room. There we go. Hide that sketch. And now we got one last sketch to do, and that's for Charlie. And I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do for Charlie. The roses in bloom. Because he's gonna be the panel for commissions. And I figured it'd be cute that it'd be Charlie, because Charlie's more of like the nervous kind of character of the circus. He's the tallest too. But I feel like it'd be cool. He's like an anxious little guy. But not little, he's very freaking tall. I mean, what? He's very anxious. I love Charlie. I love his design too. It's so fun. He like works. He prefers to be in like in the shadows. He doesn't want anyone seeing him. He's like behind the scenes. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. The fact that Honks is yet to tell me what's behind me scares me. It's a demon, it's a ghost! Cats of Mars. You know, chat, I'm actually really proud of how this is coming out. I like this a lot. Okay, got Motley donate. Almost said donuts. Yum. Honks is the about. Telling Ray the socials. I have the credits. I think I'm gonna make the lettering thicker for sprinkles at the Rolls banner. I feel like it'd make more sense if it fills out the banner a little more. So. Squish it a little bit. That. And then if I get this brush and do like that, it should look like, you know, the banner's actually folding a bit. Actually, I want it to be lighter. There you go. Yippee! It's the little things, chat. Little things count. It can be the difference between oh, that's good to wow, that's awesome. Both good in their own right. It depends on what you're going for, actually. Anyways. Oh, you know what? I didn't do sprinkles. Where's sprinkles reference? I didn't do the candle top thing. Oh no, I think I did. No, did I do that? Did I add that in myself? I think I added it in myself. I think that's a detail that I just did. Oh, so yeah, when I got the character design from Hot Leg, it was just like this, but I just added in like a little melted frosty looking. That's a fun thing. I can't speak. Today, Junior. Anyways, that's a fun little difference. I like that. I mentioned this during last stream. Where I adopted. I wasn't the one to design Sprinkle's character. That what is it called? What's the word? That thanks. It's a word, it's a good positive word, and I can't remember it. Oh fuck. That pleasure, I guess? Belongs to Hot Legs. They're the ones who designed Sprinkles. They were selling them as an adopt, and I bought the design because I was like, this is perfect for my thing. Oh my god, I love their design. Please give. But I did explain last. Again with the fucking ad snooze. They're snooze for 5 minutes. Can I suggest a song? Yeah. Go for it. I'm getting pissed off about the ads because I feel like they're happening a lot more than it says that they would put them for. Is that just me? Or is my... Yeah, because it's only been an hour 45. And I feel like it's already done like a whole bunch of ad stuff. I can't tell, obviously, if it does like every time. Because sometimes it says an ad is about to happen and then it doesn't go through with playing an ad. But it's actually pissing me off that I see it popping up like it feels like every 10 minutes. I'll look into that, chat. I'll try and fix that for y'all because I don't want you guys to be constantly bombarded with ads. It gets annoying. Trust. I think my tolerance for ads has been getting low and low because I stopped getting YouTube Premium for a bit, and oh my god, the ads have been pissing me off. Pissing me off! I was like, I can't do this anymore. I might just get Premium again. I've heard 3 minutes per hour is the best one. I wonder if I could just, do that live. 3 minutes per hour. I'm gonna write that down. 3 minutes per here. Okay. Will I be bonked if I send a link? I think it might actually do that. You're in the Discord, right? I feel like you could send a link in the. I have you blocked, but YouTube seems to have learned to bypass it. No, I know. I hate the crackdown on that for YouTube. Funnily enough, my ad block works on YouTube for the PC, but when I want to watch videos on my phone, that's when I'm like, I need to figure out how to get an ad block on here because, like, oh my god, but if you want to suggest, send a link. I don't know, because I think there's a. Do I have an auto mod? I might have an auto mod in Discord, and that might. Because I notice sometimes that if someone posts a link, they're like, you're not allowed to do that. And I'm like, hello? Do you want to just give me the name of the song and I can find it on Spotify? If not, you can post it in the Discord server. I don't mind. You could post it in Bannerline if you want. Because for me, Bannerline is like, oh, post your art here. I consider music art, so like you could post it there if you want. Or Good Vibes. Just like, I like this song, you should give it a listen, and then post it in Good Vibes. I need to post in Good Vibes more often. Good Vibes is supposed to just be for anyone to share like their little accomplishments. Or their big accomplishments. Honestly, just share any good news if you want. Okay. Is it gonna open on the actual Spotify, or is it gonna... Nope, it just opened my web browser. Okay, fine. I'll look it up then. I love Daft Punk. Okay, found it. Play. Ooh. Posted. Thank you. Let me send in an excite. Excited to give it a gander. Can I, like, actually... It's saying again with the ad break. I actually want to go in and, like, see if I can change that right now. If I can change it right now, I'm changing it right now. It's pissing me off. I swear to God, if it's like, oh, well, you can't do that because you're live right now. Scream. By your leave. Mark? Around 3 minutes of mid roll per hour. Disable. There we go. There we go. Can I save now? There we go. We'll do that. Okay. So 3 minutes for every hour. How about that, chat? Then there we go. That should stay. There you go. Also, I like how the song sounds. If you need to go offline for a sec, I'll keep the tab open. No, let me do it, it seems. That's good. I don't know if it affected any of the ads that are playing right now. If there are even any playing right now. Actually, I could probably see. Sometimes I like to look at my own stream every once in a while on my phone or my tablet just to see how it looked like from a viewer standpoint. I really need to rewatch my own stream. Not during stream, but seems like a lot. But during VODs and stuff, because I want to start editing for VODs. Anyways. Ooh, Peachimo posted an update. I'm reading it. Hooray, Peachimo! Everybody show Peachimo support. We love Peachy. We love Peachimo. I love Peachimo. There's a heart. Yeah! Yeah! Smooch. Peachy smooch. A yippee. I throw in a peachy yippee in there. We love Peachimo. Yay! Please, please, please support my fellow Moo Moo. Cause fun fact, Peachy Moo and I are actually gonna have the same art mama as far as models go. Which is very exciting. We're technically going to be sisters. It's awesome. I'm so excited for the model, you guys. Charlie. Isn't Peachy Moo already your mama? No. Question mark? I'm confused. I'm scared. Peachy Moo and I are gonna have the same artist who's working on our models. Well, I say that. Peachy Moo's model's already made. Well, not their new one. Yeah, getting a new one in the works. But the current model that Peachy Moo has is made by the same person who's currently working on my model art right now. And that is the one and only Cherry Chews. Can I shout out Peachy? And Cherry? Come on. Out. Peachy. Wait, is that how is that actually? I'm gonna double check and make sure that Peachy's username is correct. Yes. It's Peachy Moo with 3 O's. I don't want to shout out the wrong Peachy Moo. Oh wow, there's an actual another Peachy Moo. That's crazy. They're not my Peachy Moo though. Rah! Oh, my bad, G. I must have mixed them up. Yeah! No, you're good, you're good. Peachy's the mushroom cow. The peach mushroom cow. And then Cherry Chew is an alien cat. Pink alien cat. I mean, cuff. Normal pink cat girl. What? Alien? That's the same Cherry Chew. What are you talking about? Whoa! Yeah, that's right. I keep up a little bit with the lore. I'm just kidding. I need to watch the lore video. I love art and stuff. So. Okay, can I shout out Cherry Chews as well? I have to wait a minute. Okay, I'll wait a little bit. Also, thank you for the song recommendation. I liked it. Sorry that I wasn't giving it my full attention. But from what cause listening and talking, I can't do both because I either listen or I talk. But, giving it a bare minimum listen, I guess, while talking. But when I was paying attention, I I did like how it sounds. Did I add it to my likes, actually? I'll add it to the likes. Bada bing, bada boo. And then... go back. Should I go back to DJ? We'll go back to DJ. Brockhampton. Cherry Chews? I saw a Cherry Chews displayed on a design critique stream. I want to do that so bad. I did it before in the past with a previous design. Or not the current design. I think it was for Mandy Quinn. But if I did, can I shout out now, please? There we go. Shout out to Cherry Chew. Yippee! Very glorp. Very, very glorp. I love the glorp angle. I'm excited for their 2.0, right? I love this little, like, in-between brand. This in-between arc. The glorp arc is gonna be in the history books for, like, forever. I feel like a lot of people are enjoying the glorp arc. But I'm still excited for the 2.0. Okay. Charlie, 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 Charlie. I must draw Charlie, but how do I draw Charlie? I'm just gonna trace my head. That way I can have it consistent size. Circle head. Make it a little bit bigger. But yes, Peachy Boo's awesome, and so is Cherry Chew. I love my friends, guys. Not saying that me and Cherry Chew are friends, because that's like jumping the gun there. But Cherry is cool. I like Cherry a lot. But I love my friends. I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to make friends in the VTuber sphere. I'm really bad at keeping up with people. I have like object permanence, but for people. I just forget sometimes that certain people exist, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but then they message me, and I literally, it's like as if we've been talking for ages. Like I've known them for years. Like the fun thing about me chat is if we stop talking for a really long ass time, and I get reached out to, or I reach out to them, it's pretty much like hitting resume in the conversation. It's like no time has passed at all. It's essentially just being pressed pause. And then when it's like, oh, hey, Clover, what's up? And it's like unpause. And it's like, oh, hey, man, what's up? How do I want to draw Charlie? Charlie! Maybe I should sketch out some new stuff for Charlie. He's tall. Oh my god, this is just the Homestuck little Blorbo. Ah! Anyway, sorry. This is just Homestuck but with arms. Chat, I hope you know I'm a dirty, filthy Homestuck. That's what the 413 on my cow tag stands for. If anyone was wondering and were too scared to ask, which I've had people do that. Yes, it's a Homestuck reference, you're correct. How I told you, remember a streamer once tried scrolling up on my chat history and the stream started chugging? Hey, yo. That's kind of like hardcore mega aura points, as my sister would say. Aura, that's aura right there. Gain aura. I don't know what the youngins say these days, man. I just listen to what she says and mimic it like a parrot. I'm like, aura, chat. Well, I mean, I've always said chat, obviously. Charlie. How does Charlie present commissions? How would he hold a sign if he was told to hold a sign or be near a banner? He's panicking, he's panicking. Just like me, he's panicking. Ah! Ah! Panic, panic, panic! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Your sister? Oh yeah, I have a sister. I have a younger sister. She's not the youngest sister. I was like, what am I going with this sentence? She's not the youngest sister. I have two sisters. Two little sisters. I'm the eldest of three. One's in high school, one's in like, what, elementary? No. Yes. Maybe he's partly hiding behind it. Oh yeah, I think that was what I did kind of with this one, but he was holding it up. But maybe I can just do like a full-on hiding. Like it's like this. Ah! No, I'm just kidding. Kind of like peeking from behind. And it could be like this. Ooh, hand upon me, happy love. I love this song. Ooh, ooh. Put your hand upon me, happy love. Woo. He's kind of like shyly like peeking out. There we go. Ta-da! I also have two younger sisters, but I'm not the oldest. Ah. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I have two little sisters. That's cool though. Hooray! Don't hang up my this. I do this actually. That. Oh wait, no, I need to do the other thing. Ooh. Oh. Ew. Ew. This I feel like, because I think it's kind of what I did. I do shading like this? I don't even remember. Stand up on me, have your love. I did do shading. I like the pencil scribble marks, so we're just gonna stick with that. I think I might go back in and add like more scribble shading like this, just so it ties in with the rest of the drawings. And I could go in the eye. Don't tap that glass. Don't tap that glass. Don't tap that glass. Don't tap that glass. It's a monster. That glass. Monster. Tap that. Okay. And these guys' little interesting little jester hat situation. I kind of want to draw like a Sonic the Hedgehog quill style of like the way he faces, makes it look like or like which I guess from this angle you wouldn't really see. Unless I make it like an actual jester hat. Okay. You monster! I love Charlie. Yes, I do. Could do like that. Shadow the Hedgehog, is that you? I'm just kidding. You said Sonic? Yeah, I did. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. This looks like Shadow the Hedgehog, but like not. Could do that just so we can see it for the sake of seeing the jester hat better. So then now I just kind of give it a little give a fuck. Don't. At the glass. Like that. Have you seen the Crossworld memes about Sonic and Rouge? Yes, I have, and honestly, I ship it now. I low-key see it. Low-key would fold for both. Honestly, I can see the chemistry there. I can kind of support. I can kind of ship it. I'll kind of ship it. I love it so much. Get you a man who can handle the curves. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Okay. And then I feel like I should change the body. Honestly, I might even change the like this. Where it's literally just his arm and his, like a side of his head poking out. Not even his arm, just his hand. Like he's literally that shy that he's full on hiding behind. I like that a lot, actually. He's so shy, he won't even show himself. Oh my god, I love Charlie. I love him. Right, it's just Charlie. And then, I could do Tom's, maybe? Or maybe I can just... Honestly, I could probably shorten this. So I'm gonna shorten it a little. Might be time to revise some Rouge headcanons. Lol. Let's go! I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Fun fact, actually. As far as Sonic the Hedgehog goes, I think my first dive into, like, drawing original characters had to be because of the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom. More specifically, Sonic X. That one, for kids, I think, channel, where it was, like, the cartoon with Sonic X. And people would, like, take screenshots from that show and then do recolors, right? Where, like, they edited it to look like their OCs. As if they were in the show. Oh, that was my bread and butter. I loved it! I like the idea that this sign is, like, maybe flashy sign. Can I make it longer? Make it longer. I like the idea that it's, like, one of those flashing light ones. He wants to hide, but he's literally behind the flashiest board. Oh, my poor baby. Poor Charlie. This is a grown man. This is a grown man. My poor baby. God. Because it's just gonna be like, Mom. Maybe I should just pull missions. Literally the biggest panel ever. And he's forced to be behind it. Yeah, for kids. Yeah, Sonic X is pretty much the only Sonic content for a while. Yeah. I really liked the it was funny, actually, because I barely saw the show, but from what I did see, I did like. But most of my, like, Sonic like, my whole thing, like, anything I knew about the Sonic the Hedgehog was just from, like, the fandom. Because I was just so in love with, like, the fandom side of things, of, like, making characters and OCs and shipping them, because I'm always a fangirl. Fangirl at heart. I like to see that. Thanks. Me too. literally is stuck behind the flashiest board. I'm so sorry I'm doing this to you, Charlie, but also it's funny because it's the haha contrast to your character design. Haha. Everyone just gets little simple banners and flags. Nope, you get the literal shining billboard. Haha. Bam. It's gonna be so flashy. Look at that. Sorry to do this to you, Charlie, but at the same time, love you. Love you, Charlie. Love you. It's Charlie. Okay. Where should I put him? Here? Stop a little. Here? It feels like there's enough space to do, like, another panel. Not sure where, though. Or honestly, maybe I can move him up. And then I can move Sprinkles down here. He would fit. And then I can move over Charlie a bit more. Fit, like, right here. Look at that, chat! Look at that! Yay! I did it! I did the panel line art. I did the line art! My arms are killing me. What time is it, actually? I've been live for 2 hours about. It's 10:16. Cool. Meow, 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 meow. Reading something real fast. Okay. I'm getting sleepy, but I want to keep working on this. So, yeah. Maybe I can put a sprinkle stuff over here. Oh, technically. I like. Ooh, it will melt you. Might fit. Down here. There we go. Now I'll leave it there. Leave the embellishments there. Okay, maybe I'll make it a little small. Just a little bit. I'll grant Charlie that. He can be a little bit smaller. Age. Look! Look at him with your special eyes! Look at him! I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, so look like it's anything. So. What the heck? There it is. I'm trying to move this out the way so you can actually see the befores, right? We got the little sketcheroonskis. And now we got the actual line art. Hell yeah, baby. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go in and do the thing. So Charlie's got that. Sprinkles. I feel like he kind of has it already. So. Bonk. I feel like he also kind of has it too. So it's Kelly and Ray. They don't really. Actually, I feel like I don't really need to add it in. I think it's fine as it is. All right. You know what? I think instead of saying donate, I think I'll put tips. feels a little weird. I'm just gonna say tip. You know, I just realized technically I could probably animate some of them to make them alert. There we go. There we go. Okay. What else is there to do? I might need to double up the line arts. Go to Clover. Copy and paste. I think... I don't know, actually. No, we're overthinking it. This is good. I like it. Okay. I'll call this... Actually, no. So I'm gonna save this. And then... I'll save a new version. Saved it. So I can delete the sketch parts. I'll save as, and then I'll call it maybe... Actually, fuck that noise. Now I could put it in my thing. Let me put it in my art folder. Programs. I'll do World of Clover. I'll call it Circus Panels. Circus Panels! Click. Save. Ta-da! Okay. I really gotta think about... I keep looking up at my, like, screen and looking at the stream. I really gotta get some overlays going again. I kind of don't like being in the work in progress stage of like having stuff but not. That's kind of why I haven't told myself that. If you notice in my handles on Twitter and Blue Sky, I have a hiatus arc. The reason why I haven't said like comeback arc or whatever is because nothing's ready. Did you know there's a cow in Genshin Impact? Yeah, I think I do know actually. I remember seeing something about that. I remember actually there was some controversy there because people were like, "Oh my gosh, they're so thick," and it's like, is the thick in the room with us right now? I'm excited. Her model is ever so slightly bigger than the others. Oh, than the others that came before, and that has spawned a plethora of splendid headcanon. Let's go. I'm just excited to have a cow. Yippee! Okay. Do I want to start coloring? I kind of do, actually. I might stream until 3 hours. What time is it? It's 10:22 though. It would be 11 for me. Well, still plenty of time to sleep because I work in the morning and I have to get up like super butt crack early so I can catch the bus. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. I don't want to color this in, actually. I didn't think about that. I didn't get this far. I didn't get this far ahead. How did I want to color this in? Do I have any... You know what? Graphic marker. Pencil sketch, graphic marker, color. Or really, I guess it's a permanent marker, but whatever. My fan died. No! I'm sorry. Alright. Charlie's hat is this color. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a darker color. There we go. There we go. Darker color. That right. No, how do I do the patch? I'll give him a patch. I think it'd be cooler to have a patch. Do I want to give him like a little gloved hand situation? I think so. Give him a gloved hand. I think they'll all have kind of like gloved hand situation. No. Maybe not, maybe not. Do a hand like this. Or maybe I'll just do, I think I'll just do a shaded hand, kind of like how I did for like the face. This. There you go. I like that idea. So that's Charlie colored in. It did not take that much to color him in, actually. And then, ooh, but what color should the... I think I'll worry about the panels themselves in a bit. Ad break in 25 seconds. I definitely think the marker is the way to go. Running away. It'd be best to call it in. Motherfucker, dummy. Gotta scribble. Scribble. Actually, do this. I'm sorry your fan died. I would, honestly, I would die if mine did, because I need that super survive. Off that offering. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Okay. I feel like I'm trying to find like a good way to do the gradient. There we go. I think it's gonna be like this actually. And then darker blue in the face. There you go. I love the colors. They look so good. I love sprinkles. I love sprinkles. I need to draw sprinkles more often. This is such a good design. Shout out to Hot. It's very unfortunate. Will be more. Ugh. Oh. I love sprinkles. I cry how much I love. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's weird because on my main monitor it's very vibrant. Or not my monitor, on my drawing tablet monitor, it's very vibrant. But then I look at the main monitor, it looks a little washed out. I hate that monitors do that, to be honest. I wish they were just all the same. Gotta add little details. Detail schmetail. I feel like I need to add. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Do the. Actually, no. I'll do this. Actually, we'll do a new layer. Oh, interesting. Whatever. All right. Feel. Actually, this is a good question, I feel like. To you guys on your screen, are the colors vibrant or are they kind of like pastel, washed out almost? I'm very curious to hear. Also, I'm gonna stick with more blue. There we go. Actually, I think I had done that for the shading. Oh yeah, if I color pick from here, it's like way different. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do this then. Hold on, let me turn off night mode. I'm flashbanging myself for you. No! Thank you for your sacrifice. You'll forever be remembered. No! I feel like it doesn't help that I'm picking from the actual reference sheet, and this looks a lot more saturated compared to what I used before. But even then, I feel like on my monitor tablet, this is like almost like a magenta hot pink. But then on my main screen, it looks like a slightly faded kind of pink. I don't know, man. I just work here. These are the colors. Yeah, I see what you mean by less saturated. Yeah! That's so weird. Again, I wish it was all just universal. But it's not. So I kind of just have to eyeball it and hope for the best. Okay, thankfully these colors are the same. I think this is a pure white. It is a pure white. But do I want to use pure white? Not really. Wrong type of hero. Thank you for the lurk. Comparing it to, say, your PNG. Yeah! That's so interesting. And then, again, on my main drawing tablet, the colors are, like, saturated. So they look similar to my model. If anything, my model feels a little desaturated compared to... Because my model isn't on the same screen as the tablet, either. I guess if I open the video tube. Okay, back to night mode. Yeah, stop flashbanging yourself. Thank you. You don't need to do that no more. Oh, wait. Circus. Do this now. I like this color, but I need it to be more. Guess so, yeah. With this one, blue, purple. Oh, I should probably zoom in to this so that these colors can also match actual reference sheet and be more saturated and not desaturated. There we go. Yeah, we go. This is good. Do some more to the yellow. Actually, the yellow. Why not? I feel like it ties in the yellow and the red better. We'll do that. Hopefully, I don't forget to add the sprinkles. I'm gonna do it this for the. Nothing else, just the face. For now, at least. Tail. Tail is same blue, I believe. We'll go in. I'll mount out the tail like this. That's more of an actual gradient compared to like the color block gradient. I love the marker texture. Yeah! Let's go! I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I chose to do this. Because I feel like it matches the pencil pretty good. And then I'll add like one flat color underneath all of the panels. That way it's like, you don't just see random transparent through kind of shenanigans. They'll have one unified color underneath, and then they'll have their actual color. I love the shade of blue. Glad I'm using this. I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad that sprinkles will live. And then, oh, but how will I actual gradient? I need a different marker. Softy marker. I think my more blendable markers. Or maybe not, actually. I haven't used some of these brushes in a long time. And then I just got a gradient to, which in this picture, yeah. Yeah, this works. I mean, it's not like full gradient, but still like. I'm like trying to like Pat, 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 pat. Pat a shenanigan. Okay, there you go. I didn't actually think I could do this, so. Green, I think? Yeah. Just kind of pat it towards gradient. Yeah, yeah! Gradient! Green, and then the yellowy. We ended off with that orange. I see we're gonna end it off there. Maybe not, actually. I'm gonna go back in with the green now. I think I do. Or maybe it's just mixing because of the brush that it is. Whatever. Anyways, yellow. Then the orange. Blop it. Gotta blop it. Tap it in, tap it in. Maybe not enough. Maybe if I add in just a barest hint of that to give it a little more saturation, orange. Maybe that works. I don't know, man. Bop it, twist it, tap it. And then it still looks like marker because I just. Yeah, yeah! Keep this separated for now. And then that's the leg. Leg sharpie. Hooray! We did it, chat! We did it! Anyways, the leg stripies are these. Technically, I can erase this. That part is not going to be showing. Oh, what's streaming for? 2:38. Not bad, not bad. What time is it? 10:42. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll go for 3 hours, because I'm kind of on a roll and I don't want to stop coloring just yet. As she will regret this decision later. Time to wake up early. Who did that? Yay, it fits! And something that I liked that I did was I did little feet pads. It looked like I did the blue and the purple. I didn't. You know, I feel like you can almost not see this green. That's crazy. Doing there. I did blue, and then I did a reverse gradient to purple, I think. Purple, maybe? No, it's like a darker purple. Honestly, probably just use. No, use this color, but make it purple. No, actually, what did I do again? Let me see. No, I did a more vibrant. I did a purple like this. I think I need to use that watercolor brush thing I did. Yeah, yeah! Yippee! What a skeleton! Now I need to add in the sprinkles. which is like the leg sprinkles darker. I wonder what the choice was behind this. I don't know. I'm gonna zoom in and color pick. The smart. Actually, I'd probably put it on top of the line art because technically the sprinkles are on the body. You know what I mean? This. Kill the director. Please. For me. No. I just call it. Dang it. I see what happened here. They used a marker pen tool. Okay, there's a little bit of the sprinkle. There's sprinkles in the hair. No, but there's sprinkles in the hair. Trying to add in the sprinkles without them looking weird. That's good. That's good, I feel like. I love the way. Hmm. Trying to make it look like frosting. I'm not sure if I'm doing that, but I'm trying. I feel like you can't even tell on the main monitor. That's awesome. Whatever. Whatever. Sprinkles! And then. Oh, wait. Yes. The sprinkles on the actual tail itself be drawn. Okay. Hmm. Pretty decent size.
Sippy sippy.
Don't mind if I do. I have some coffee. I don't think there will ever be a time will I have actual water, and that is insane. Please don't be concerned. I drink plenty of water at work, I swear. Hmm. I need to rock now. Already rock. Ready to rock now. People are ready to rock now. Shaking my SMH. No, I swear I drink water. I swear. Like these aren't scattered enough. That. Uh. Good color to put. Warm tone. Red, orange, or yellow. Oh, it's already. Actually, no, it needs to be cool. Okay. Red, orange, or yellow. Two. Maybe another orange then? Maybe a green would work here, actually. A blue. I think a blue. Like this. Yeah! Yeah! We figured it out. Awesome. Here, I think maybe an orange. Sprinkles. Soluna! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Oh wow, it's literally 10 minutes until 3 hours. Okay, maybe... What time is it right now? 10:53. Oh wow, so it would be 11. I'll give it a little longer, I'll give it a little longer. I don't want it in yet, guys. I'm making progress. We're ready to rock now. Okay, I feel like these. However, a little more sprinkle. I want them to read as sprinkles, but I'm not sure if they are. So I think if I make them thinner, like this, then it'll read better. There we go. I think the more rectangular they are, the better. There we go, there we go. You know what? Maybe I'll add in some white ones too. We'll find out. Nope. No, we will not. I lied. Nice. Anyways, here's that. There's the whole thing right there. Now I need to do the tail fin right here. Oh, wait, no, okay. Right pin, right brush. High C. I'm a fish. Okay, you know what? I think maybe once I finish coloring in Sprinkles' panel, then I'll call it a night, because I am getting tired. Hey, Shavy. Oh, which reminds me, no stream tomorrow. Or maybe there will be a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I think it depends on when Paul gets back to me. If Paul does his thing and he needs someone there, I won't stream. But if Paul doesn't, then I'll stream tomorrow. Purple? Purple? Blue? This green? This yellow? This orange? I feel like I need a little more. I think I did this last time, didn't I? I need to space them out better. Okay. I think I know how I did it actually. Go back. Purple first, and then I did the orange next. My And then I did the next. Honestly, I might add this one. Just to add in another color in between. Okay, but I don't like the direction following, so I'm just gonna like this. Then the next one will be like this. So on. Oh. Me think? Because I liked how this one. I did it up first. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We did it. But not really, I feel like. I feel like it's supposed to... Maybe if I add in another. If I introduce another color into the mix, will that be better? If I end in a more reddish color, will that help? Maybe. If I end on this pinkish color, would that help? I feel like it should. I think I'll do that. Sprinkles, my beloved. Hi there, Sprinkles. I think I might add in some of the rainbow in the white parts of the circle up here. I'll do the same as the... I feel like that'd be a fun little detail. Fun little thing, you know? Like it's melting and so there's like bits of... I feel like you cannot see that. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that you can... God. I kind of like the idea though. I might keep it, I might not. I think I might keep it. Then I need to do the flames. Because Hawks touch flames. Other orange. white. Enter that. Play. With the red, I can get a... Maybe not with that brush. I really want to have a bright effect. I'm not sure if I should because look at that, chat. It already looks like it's glowing, and I didn't have to use any multiply layers. Let's go. All right. We're getting there. Wrinkles is colored in. I just gotta pretty much color in that little banner, and that's it. The real question is, what color is the banner's gonna be? I feel like it should be a fun. I'm thinking yellow and orange or red. Maybe I should use the color of Clover's or mine thing. I have a pastel yellow that looks almost white on the main. Okay. Could use this or this. I don't want an in between. Yes. This. I think it's not enough. Yeah, I don't feel enough content. Okay, red? Is this too red? I feel like it's too red. Hey, orange. What about this one? Yeah, this orange works. Okay. Oh, there we go. I kind of like this. If you like. Debating. Yes. Oh, like this. I like it. Some level of fun detail, I guess. I kind of like it. Outline. I kind of like that. Alright. I vibe with this. Maybe I can do, Do the yellow. Yellow. Yellow though. I just have yellowish orange, and then freaking bright neon yellow. This is fine. I like this. I think I can maybe adjust the a little bit, and then maybe yeah. Same with honestly. Oh, saturation. It makes sprinkles a little saturated. Be a little darker too. Okay, that was a little bit better. And then to really, really, really like hammer in the whole making it seem like it fits better aspect, I think I should add in a color and then use overlay on it. Give it kind of like this, make the colors a little more harmonious. That you can see the difference right there. But do I want to do blue or do I want to do a different color? Definitely not yellow. I kind of like blue. How it looks. Maybe purple. Ooh, this red, a pinkish red. I like that. We'll do that. But now I don't know if I want the flag to be this color. Hmm. Um. I like. And then. There we go. Hooray! I can tweak the banner itself without. I don't want the colors to be too similar. Ooh, I kind of fuck with that pink. I said that. I say as I just said. I don't want it. Oh, is this kind of cool? I fucks with this though. Okay, what if I made it darker? Or maybe lighter? I think lighter might work. What do we think? Pastel light or fuck ton dark? I like the pastel light, but also like the idea that's like darker. I think darker works better. I feel like it gives more of a contrast. And then if I go into the words and then maybe add maybe the color maybe the color can be the same as that. Rules or kind of like maybe if I did the white instead of that off white. Maybe the off white color could work. What do we think? I feel like if I had to use a color, it'd be the closest color to red. the pink. Or maybe I can push that color. Do this. Do I like that though? I don't know. I think I'll just keep it black for now and go from. Maybe I could just use pure white. Look at that. Exactly. I like it. Promise. I got a notification. Where's this notification? Get away from me. I like Coldplay a lot. Praise. My heart. I think I gotta go back to church. Maybe I'll work on. No, I was wrong. Won't let you down. Said, oh, 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 oh. I can't finding stopping point. I just love to color and draw. I tried to do an Alan impression and then I didn't commit. That's what that was. But I can't stop drawing. I'm having too much fun. And then yellow. This I feel like hopefully that. That. The fact that I can do this much detail, oh my god. Actually, I think I should do this. should have did the right ring. But too late, did it? Oh, wait, no. That's why it feels a little off. I don't have the ring around this. There you go. And I can go in. Erase. Well, maybe I won't erase it. Maybe I'll just do softer. Oh. Oh, there's still some pencil marks, but not a lot. There we go. My ear. Heard it. I like how I said I was gonna do honks, and then I just did honks bouncy ball instead. Let's go. Anyways, I think I'm actually gonna end it here. I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 3 hours, and it's already 11:16. I have work in the morning. That being said, I would love to keep working on this tomorrow, but I think it depends on my plan. If I don't have anything to do with a friend, in that case, I'll stream. Oh, sorry. Bonked the tablet on accident and I had to bonk it again just to get the screen to fix. Anyways, yeah, no, if I don't have anything planned, I'll stream. But if plans go through, I won't stream. I'll be helping a friend. So, yeah, but that being said, I'm proud of the progress. Look, chat, look. Let's go! I'm very excited, very excited. I'm not sure if I want to have any backgrounds for these or not. I think I'll do simple ones, but we'll get... Excuse me. We'll mess with that when we get there. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys and thems, thank you for vibing with me. I'm very proud of our progress. And, yeah. Well, let me save this sketch thing real fast here. I like this warm-up sketch I did. Save. Yes. Exit. 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 Let me stop drawing. Let me stop drawing. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys and thems, I appreciate anyone who came in to vibe with me during stream. Again, hopefully I do stream again tomorrow. I know this was a little bit of an unplanned stream today, but I figured, hey, why not? Labor Day weekend. Let's roll with it. It really depends if I'm tired or not. Uh-oh, Tether. You just got here. So cringe, so cringe. Only real fans get here for the full 3 hours. SMH. Oh well, that's okay. Maybe you could, like, I don't know, keep the VOD channel. Ooh, plug in. Actually, do I have the YouTube VOD channel saved on a link? I'm just gonna copy and paste the link to the VOD channel and post it in here. Hold on. For those of you who aren't in the Discord server, I do actually have a VOD channel that I post my VODs to, so that way if they disappear on Twitch, I at least have them still on a channel. I plan on actually making YouTube videos somehow off of some of these VODs. However that'll go. But, I digress. I'm trying to open the channel so I can copy and paste the link. Okay. Okay, I did it. Bam! There's the VOD channel if anyone wants to peep that, and then I think if you look at the VOD channel, you can find a link to the actual main channel. There's nothing on the main channel, but the VODs are there. Just make a second channel for just streams. Post full-length streams on there. That's what it is, Tether. That's what it is, Tether. That's it. Don't give me sass. Don't come into my chat and give me sass. Okay? That's why it has VODs in the name, okay? Because it's dedicated to VODs. The main channel is literally just Clover Calliope. Or maybe it's Clover Calliope VT. I don't remember. Don't sass me in my stream. Don't sass me here. Tether, you're making me look bad. You're making me look bad, Tether. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Love you, Tether. Mwah. Anyways, I digress. I have a VOD channel. I haven't posted anything to- I'm sorry! Tee. I haven't posted anything to the main channel because I just haven't edited any, like, videos to post onto a main channel. I've had some ideas, I've had some plans, but I obviously haven't gone through with them. But hey, at least the VOD channel's getting something. It's not popping off, because, like, you know, they're hours upon hours long, so who's gonna watch that? But I like to have them kind of more so for preservation's sake, and also just for anyone who wants to happen to just watch them on there, they can. Because they won't last here forever. But I digress. I need to go bed. I'm tired. Thank you, everyone who came in to vibe. I'm very excited. I feel like, okay, real talk, actually. We'll quick detour before I end. I feel like, as far as art goes, I'm making fucking strides. I'm so proud of myself. Oh my gosh, it's like a high almost. Like, okay, what else can I? It's like a high slash an itch where it's like, okay, what else can I draw? What else can I draw? What else can I color? What else can I render? What else can I do? Right? After finishing my own reference sheet, and then finishing Tether's reference sheet, and then actually getting, like, sitting down and actually finishing the panel work here, I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. This is awesome. This is amazing. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of, like, how far I've come as an artist. It's amazing. It's awesome. So I really do want to get into, like, making YouTube videos. Maybe I can do speed paints. Maybe I can do speed paints. That could be fun, right? If I did a little speed paints. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what to post on the main channel. Hopefully I'll figure that out soon, because I did want to post something. I want to be a YouTuber, guys. I don't want to just stream. I want to make videos too. I feel like that'd be fun. It'd be a nice little hobby to get into it. Me thinks. But yes, I digress. Hopefully I can get more stuff done for the stream, for the channel. Again, I want to make new overlays, and I want to have the stuff for panels and alerts. I want to get that going. I want to get started on emotes too. There's so much stuff I want to do to make this place look nice, right? I want it to look neat. I want it to look like I'm an actual streamer. What? I want to look somewhat professional. Like I said, chat, like I said, I want to be a VTuber, right? But I want to look at it as a hobby that I take a little too seriously. Because I'm not trying to aim for full-time VTuber, and I'm not trying to just do it once in the blue moon. I actually enjoy streaming. I want to do it as often as I can when possible. And I want to get the model, and I want to get the cool stream, and I want to have a debut stream, and I want to have lore, and I want to have cool little animations, and there's so much I want to do. So that's why I feel like it's a best of both worlds if I do this as a hobby that I take just a little too seriously. We all have those hobbies, right? Where you do it for fun, right? You don't want to be a professional, but you like to splurge on it because it just brings you that much joy. That's what I feel about streaming. Thank you for the hearts. I am reworking my streaming world again to fit what I need soon. Hell yeah. Dude, Tether! I'm so I did the little leg kickies, my little hoof kickies, because I was excited. I was ramping myself up to say, I'm so excited. But I just hit my foot against the leg of the chair. Okay, anyways. Did I say foot? I meant hoof. Haha. Anyways, I'm so excited, though, to see your model once that happens. I'm so glad that the art is done for that, and now I'm like sitting here, I'm salivating, waiting for it to become a 3D model. I'm ready. Same. I know, I'm so excited for you. Evil chair. It is evil, but hey, it helps with my back problems. So how evil can it be? Everyone loves the work you did, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know, I'm very proud of it. Sometimes I can't stop looking at it. I feel like, okay, Tether, between you and me, I feel like your commission is the turning point. I don't know what it is. It's awoken something in me, and I feel like it's a turning point. I'm motivated again. I'm excited to draw. I want to see what more I can do as far as artwork goes, and like pushing myself into getting out of my comfort zone, and like, cause like I feel like I'm improving. You know what I mean? For a while, I kind of feel like I didn't care about improving, but also knew that I was kind of stagnating a little bit. I was like, I'm at the same level, whatever. I'm not gonna, like, make myself upset over it. But this shit here, I'm looking at it, the reference sheets. I'm generally like, okay, wow, I actually have it in me. I have it in me to do this sort of stuff. Like, even my own reference sheet, I feel like, yeah, it's basic, but for what it is, I think it looks good. You know, like, for what it's intended to be used for. I'm half like tempted to go back into my own reference sheets and not only do the fun little border that I did with yours, but like, you know, with my own flair. But to also kind of erase the repeating references in the middle between like the one with the suit and the one without the suit, just so I could add in more kind of reference stuff in there. Kind of like how you had multiple pages that had different things, you know, none of it was just the exact same. Your art's always been awesome. Thank you! But you did wonders on my ref sheet, and hell yeah. Hell yeah! I know. I think, guys, I think I outdid myself this time. It's so exciting. It's so exciting! But I digress. I really should end soon. But I got excited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm excited though. I'm excited. There's so much I want to do. I'm really hoping I'm not setting myself up for a really hard fall here. Because I genuinely am excited. And I genuinely am pumped. And I feel like I'm looking forward, right? Like I'm ready to just keep going up. I feel like this is the starting point of where the little hill, like it's starting to, it's shooting up. It's ramping up, right? And me hoping I'm not saying, like, I'm hoping I'm not saying this and then jinxing it for myself, and then it's like, because you know, the harder the setup, the harder the fall. Wait until I need to redesign Dr. Richard, by the way. Oh god. I'll be here if you need me. But like how earlier when I was talking with you, Cheryl, about the Motley Aim, like wanting to broaden who, like, my ability to draw characters and stuff. Like, I'm excited. Can I dismiss this ad? Or is that just dismissing the notification pop-up? There might be an ad. I love my robot Rife. BRB ad me thinks let me run to the bathroom. I really need a BRB screen. Oh my god, I do. I really do. I really do. I really need a BRB screen, guys. Okay, I'll BRB. No, wait, I needed to see what that song was called so I can like it. No! Spellcasting? Spellcasting. I love spellcasting. I should commission them for a song. In the Spotlight? Is that what this song is called? Or was it just him saying that he was... I think that was just him saying that spellcasting was... God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! I missed it! No! No! Oh, what did it? I liked that song a lot. And I was like, oh, I don't even know if I had it added to my likes. I should commission spellcasting. I should commission spellcasting so that I can see, because I like a lot of their music, and honestly, the vibes that they get going on, I feel like it fits Clover pretty good. It's my brand. Anyways, if you need a BRB screen, I'm sure I can help you out with that. I actually haven't thought about the screens and overlays yet. Some stuff I have actually, like the ending screen. I thought it'd be cool if I had my little wagon home, kind of like traversing through different times of day and night, and like maybe even seasons or whatever. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I really need to start ending up stream because it's late. It's gonna be 12 before I know it. I don't even remember what I was talking about. What was I talking about actually, chat? You know what? Okay. I'll give myself a little bit more time to talk, okay? I'll just catch the later bus. I love chatting, I love being a streamer. Freaking, oh yeah. Me and my robot wife. Oh, okay, that's what it was called. Thank you, Cheryl! Cheryl? Cheryl. I'm sorry. Thank you! Oh, but I was saying how we were talking about me wanting to, when I was designing Motley. What the fuck was that noise I just made? Huh? Did you guys hear that? It sounded like an air. I can't even recreate it. Holy shit. I feel like I made a weird noise. I hope it was me. If it wasn't me and it was like freaking like something in my room, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm drinking my coffee. You'd think coffee would wake me up, but sometimes it just makes me tired. I digress. Like we were talking about with Motley. I should probably put ending up. Or ending. Wrapping up. We'll say wrapping up for the night. Instead of art, I'll just say done. Okay, wrapping up for the night. Bam. Now our bases are covered. More coffee it is. One day I'll have water by my side. Okay, more coffee anyways.
Sippy.
Tether, I'm not gonna drown myself for you. Anyways.
Sippy.
Honks. Silence. Silencio honks. Anyways. I'll chit chat for a little bit. Anyway. Say. Oh, I keep restarting the sentence. That's because it's late and I should probably get to sleep, but I don't want to sleep. I want to chit chat with you guys. I love chatting. I love streaming. You can't see, but like I'm like throwing my arms up in the air, like above my head, and going like that. It's crazy. I hope you have a funny visual. Anyways, keep rolling. Like I was saying, goodbye. I'm not leaving it. Like, unless you're leaving, in which that case, goodbye. Thank you for popping in. It was nice talking with you. I love talking with you guys so much. Again, that's why I love chat. It's just fun to talk with people and work on stuff. It's awesome. We just vibe. You guys are not gonna bully me into ending stream and stopping. I technically told myself that I would give myself a little more time to talk before I ended stream. Take a sip of coffee. You know what? I kind of forgot what I was going to talk about anyway, so maybe I will start to end up stream. The long story short, because I keep interrupting myself about me and what Charles talked about. Okay, I remember now. Me and Charles were talking about how I wanted to broaden my ability to create art and stuff in a sense of like improving. Because I was like, if I can draw Monster Tether and make him look badass and cool, right, with your new design, I could draw like darker skin tones, like I could draw different hairstyles, like I could do that. I just need to practice. And that's what I'm doing kind of with Motley. I'm practicing a bit with him. Cause his redesign, he's gone from like a strange alien creature to like he's pretty much a black man. So like I want my characters to be diverse, you know? We got critters, he's gonna be based off because he's still got his like little pointy ears. Now think about it. Mythical creature, whatever. Man's is man of color, okay? He's a man of color, pretty much. God, Monster Tether is gonna be a while to figure out, honestly. Ooh, okay. But like I'm saying, I want to be more diverse with my art because I feel like I just draw the same shit over and over, and you know, not to point it out, but like it's mostly just been myself. I only draw myself. Talk about self-centered, guys. Anyways, I want to again broaden my horizons and like actually, because again I touched about it earlier with how it's an art ick, right? It's an artist ick of mine when artist charges more for like features that are commonly found on people of color. You know what I mean? Like, as a woman of color, a they them of color, a he him of color, I don't know, but just call me whatever, I don't care. As a clown of color, guys, literally, look at me. Someone barfed a whole rainbow. As a clown of color, I feel like it's very important to be able to like give representation in my art. You know what I mean? That's why like I focus so much on drawing myself with my body type, because I'm not pencil skinny anymore. I'm a thick bitch, and that's okay. And again, like with Tether, I don't usually draw like more masculine kind of features and like more. I don't draw like male characters that much. Like maybe once or twice, and then that's it. And sometimes when I do, they kind of look like twinks. Oh, who said that? But like when drawing Tether's character, I'm like, holy shit! Like this is like making like a character close to Venom, right? Because that was Tether's one of his references, right? It was like Tether wanted Venom to be an inspiration pretty much for the design. I was like, fuck, shit, I don't usually draw Venom type characters. And I was just weakly giving him a thumbs up, like, yeah, I can do it. Like, again, it was one of those things I was a little worried about, but I knew I could do it in the end. I'm so glad. So glad. Nothing wrong with that, Clover, not one bit. Hooray. I just love drawing my little Blurbo. But I want to improve as an artist, and I want to give the same joy that I feel getting a character right for other people, right? Like, I don't want someone... The last thing I want is for someone to see my art and get so excited about the idea of commissioning me to, like, draw their character, and then to just feel disappointed because I failed as an artist, and I'm like, I can't draw a certain feature or a certain aspect, you know? I would hate that. I would hate to crush anyone, because it happens too much in the goddamn community, where certain artists just, like, it's crazy bullshit where they charge extra for shit that they should already probably know. It's, like, just a hairstyle. It's just a skin tone. Like, come on, motherfucker. If you could do blue skin, you could do dark skin. Come on! It's not that hard! But, like, looks away in shame and embarrassment because I am guilty of this, you know? Like, growing up in fandom spaces and stuff, I feel like in my head, and this is gonna sound bad, but this is just how it is. It's, like, mostly, like, centered on the lighter skin tones, I'll say, just to be a little polite about it. Like, even I drew myself whitewashed, essentially. And I'm a dark motherfucker. You know, I'm Mexican. I got that melanin in my skin. I got some dark skin. Okay? I'm not light. I'm dark. Not like dark, but I'm still dark, you know? And growing up, I would draw myself like super skinny, and I would just draw myself super whitewashed, and I would draw myself with straight hair, even though I had curly fucking hair. And it's just something that kind of feels like we all go through as an artist. Like, the fellow artists, I'm sure, like, a lot of us has gone through that phase, especially people of color who are artists. I feel like I was going somewhere with this, and I lost track of sight. I mean, I'm of thought, because I kind of glanced at chat, and I wanted to read. Yeah, like I mentioned to you a few times now, the struggle to get anyone to even do my original verse sheet and even model. Yeah! Like, if it's anything even remotely, like, different, people are like, no. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the person where I'm like, it's not the typical status quo. No, I'm not gonna do it. You know? Tumblr will be like, I know, right? Woohoo! Yippee! See, I told you I didn't smile. We're chit-chatting before I end, because I should end, but I'm not going to yet. I'll give myself a maybe 30 minutes. Teehee. It depends on how long my passionate rant is gonna last, you know what I mean? Fuck it! Why not make it a 4-hour stream? I don't care. Anyways. I'm ranting a little bit about being an artist in the community. Because I really do, like, okay, I'm so glad I found Cherry. Peachy recommended me to Cherry, because, hold on, I love that for you, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, yay! But at the same time, Clover, it has something you're not able to do because it's out of your range. There's nothing wrong with that, either. You have limits after all, we all do. I agree with that. 1 second, put a pin on that. Keep yapping if you want to yap. I do want to yap, I already forgot the original thought, so I'm just gonna unpin what you just said. No, I'm gonna pin it back because I remembered. I didn't remember. I was just hoping if I said that, I would actually remember. No! I forgot. Oh well, okay. Train of thought lost. Sorry, chat. But I'll unpin what I said for Tether. That's the thing. Tether, with what you're saying, is very valid. But I also think as an artist, it's very important that we still push ourselves to do certain things. Now, when it comes to commissions, I can see why you should probably not do that, because I feel like you need to be upfront, right? When it comes to commissions, tell your client, hey, I don't normally do this. I would like to give it a try. I would probably recommend being like, hey, would you mind if I did a few studies, a few practices, and then show you what I can do, and then we can go from there. Like, if you like it, then we can continue. If you don't like it, then I apologize. I wish you the best to find someone who can do what you're looking for. You know, that I feel like that's like the best thing to do. Because as an artist, yes, we have our comforts. Yes, there are some things we just can't do. Cough, cough, me now with backgrounds. Teehee. But like, I still feel like it's important to still try, you know, and to still actually push ourselves to do it. But I feel like I can see where you're coming from, and honestly, I think it just depends on the scenario. Artists can be so silly with the extra bits they choose charge for. I know. Again, like I said, I don't want to be the cow that's like, I am drawing your blorbos, pay me money, and then you see them little fine text. I can't draw this. I can't draw this. I can't draw this. I can't draw this. If you want me to do these things, you need to add. You need to pay more money. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. For me personally, if I open commissions, because I do want to open commissions, I want to be able to provide things that I know for sure I can do, but then in the background, right, in between time, and I would want to like practice on things. That way, once I'm confident in the new thing that I'm learning, then I can open a commission for something that's more in gear with whatever, you know, the thing is. Like I think if I did start commissions, and again, I do want to start commissions, I would start off with like your character here and Skebs, because I feel like it's best of both worlds. I get to draw other people's characters, I get to do it in my own style, but I don't have to deal with like the hard part of talking with the client, because I feel like communication can be hard for me. It was easy for me to talk to Taylor, for example, because Taylor is a friend, and it's like we have that kind of, it's more of a friendly kind of dynamic there, as opposed to a professional setting where I don't really know how professional to be. I finally managed to catch one. Hi, Clover. Hi. Hello, Nasu. Hello. You're catching it the tail end. I'm probably gonna be live for maybe another extra 20 minutes. Not extra, but for another 20 minutes, pretty much, because I'm gonna end stream at like the 4 hour mark, I guess, is what I'm doing. Even though I should end it now. I'm just yapping. I'm talking. I'm ranting. I just want to yap before I end stream because I love talking to you guys. Like I keep saying over and over, like a broken record. But hello. I'm so glad you gotta catch it. That's okay, the tail end is still the tail. I know, right? I love tails. Hooray! What was I saying? I kind of forgot. Oh, shit, I kind of forgot. I'll backtrack a bit. I know I was talking about your character heroes and Skebs. If I open commissions, I would want to do that, because it would take away the hard part of talking and communicating with a client, because I feel like I would have to do that professionally. And for me, it's kind of hard to be professional. I feel like I can, but it would be easy for me to slip into that more casual. That's what I was looking for, casual. The more casual, kind of like friendlier type of conversation, where I would want to be more like. I mean, I feel like it depends. I would have to try again. I think that's why I want to do Skebs and your character here's, because it takes some of that hard part away of like, oh, what kind of pose do you want? You know, and it's like you found the pose you like. Awesome, just hand me your reference sheet, and I'll draw your blorbo looking awesome and cool. And then I get to draw a cool character design, and that person gets to walk away with real cool art, and we both walk away happy. Cha-ching, thumbs up, bling, bling, bling. You know, insert all the awesome sound effects here, because we walk away happy. Perfect. I don't know, transaction. I guess I don't know. That's really fire. Yippee. And then I think after that, for a while, maybe I'll get into more uh, oh, full illustration, or maybe a background, or maybe like I would want to practice that stuff first. I'd probably want to cough draw my friends and stuff first, and do stuff for my friends. Cough is a trial one. Cough. That wasn't what I was doing with you, Nasu. What? I just wanted to draw your character, Nasu. I really did want to just draw a character. I was like, I'm gonna draw someone. I'm gonna draw Nasu. Hand over your reference sheet. I actually do. Yeah, no, the fun thing about being friends with me, guys, I just wanna. I feel like if I wanted to do examples, I would just draw my friends as examples for like things I would do for commission. I really enjoyed how you approached me. It was really cool. Yippee! Yippee! I know. I was just like, how do I ask Nasu? I want it to be funny. You know what? I like using gifs. Let me find a funny gift to be like, oh, okay. And at first, I wanted to use that Shrek. You know that one scene in Shrek where he like points at Donkey and he's like, "And you're coming with me," right? I wanted to find that gif and use it to be like, "And yeah," so that way it'd be like that, and then I'll be like, "Hand over your commission," or not your commission, your reference sheet. But I couldn't find it, so I was like, okay, fine. Well, then I'll find the next best thing. And then I just saw that you pointing, like the pointing at the person gif, and I was like, good enough. Also, I hope you know, Nasu, us sending those Sonic gifs to each other, it makes me want to draw Sonic characters now. Speaking of, ooh. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the screenshot I sent you. That was, I love it. I'm trying, really? I had an ulterior motive. I wanted to draw you, but I also wanted to see if I could draw you in a style. Like in a stylized way. Autism to autism communicate. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yep. I talk in pictures. I'm waiting on Nasu. Speaking of what, Nasu, I'm scared. Tell me why one of my friends sent me the entire Shrek 2 movie in GIF form. Was it really fast? Or is it like same pacing as a normal movie? I kind of wanted it to be really fast. It was. We were on Autistic Hotline. Hooray! Reminds me of those Twitter posts of people asking for missions with like a picture of Goku something. Oh yeah! I'll send it to you. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm about to watch Shrek before I go to sleep. Just kidding. Hold on. I kind of want to see. Oh my god. Guys, I'm watching Shrek. I'm watching Shrek right now. In GIF format. This is such a small GIF. I love that. Wait. Are you lying to- No, okay, it's DreamWorks. I see it now. I was like, it looked like it looped. I was like, are you lying to me? No. It's actually the dream. It's actually Shrek in GIF format, and I'm saving this. Wait. I don't want to start it over. I started it over. Okay, enough of that nonsense. I saved it. I'm gonna send it to everyone I know. Thank you, Nasu! As I was saying. God, I'm all over the place. Oh well, we have until a few, whatever, until I end stream. Anyways, yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was A, wanting to draw your character, and B, also trying to see if I could do a stylized kind of thing with your character. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like I'm starting to find my style, question mark. Cause I've been really happy with the last few pieces I've done. Between Tether's commission, my reference sheet, and then like the panel work we did. Which, by the way, do you guys want to see the panels? We've made some decent progress with the panels. I can show you guys real fast. Should listen to this song sometime. Ooh. I'll show you guys the panels. Give me a second. I thought it was opening Spotify. No. I clicked the link and it didn't open Spotify. Open Spotify. But now, do not do it on web browser. God damn it. Alright. I needed to open the actual web browser and not web browser. The program. Ooh, excuse me. I needed to open the actual program. Not program. Yeah, program. Not the web browser. They really cooked with the panels. Thank you! Oh. Oh, okay, it did open Spotify then. Awesome. Here, I will play it. Let me go to a song radio with this. Running in the 90s. Alright. Eurobeat. They really cooked with the panels. The client? Because it was opening up my web browser. And I wanted it to open the actual program itself that I have downloaded. Oh, okay. I'll show you guys the doodle, the warm-up doodle I did, and then I'll show you guys the panels themselves. There's so much stuff I want to work on for streams. I was trying to say channel at the same time. There's so much stuff I want to work on, guys, that I'm genuinely excited for it, and I'm really hoping I can keep this momentum going as far as streaming goes, and like artwork for the channel and stuff. Hello? What happened? There we go. I don't know what happened there. It's because I had too many things open? Probably. Yep, it was. There you go. Yeah, I really need to upgrade my computer. There's plans of that in the works, honestly. For me, updating the computer. I stopped to listen to the song a bit. I was like, do I like this? Yeah, I do. I kinda like it a lot. Okay, so here's the warm-up doodle. I can't wait to color this. I want to draw more. I like the head expression, but or the face expression. I just don't know, like, what pose to put her in. I just might draw, like, the bust, and that's it. Because I really wanted to draw the bow tie, because, like, I'm so glad with the reference sheet I made the little minor detail changes. Like, the blue bow tie, I think slams. I think it slaps. I think it slaps way more than the yellow bow tie. I think it's just that pop that it needed, because for a while I was like, I don't really like the yellow, but I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna do that. And I like the idea of, like, painting the hooves, too. Kind of like how I painted the horns and the face and my nose. But I digress. Here's the warm-up sketch I did. I really like how it's coming out. Maybe I'll draw... Oh, I was going somewhere with this. I'll show you guys the panels. Here's your panels. We did the line art and I was starting to color stuff in. But yeah, no, art. I want to work on art for, like, the channel and stuff, right? So I want to do panels. I want to work on overlays. I want to work on alerts. I want to work on stuff like that, right? And I was also thinking of making merch stuff. Because, like, I want to at least have designs going, right? I'm not sure how I'll actually manufacture merch. Or if it'll even happen. But I do want to design it. And I do just want to have it ready, right? Which reminds me, I talked about this last stream. The fact. It's a fact. Because it's not a fun fact. It's a bit of a sad fact. But remember Sprinkles here? Yeah, I mentioned it before. So Sprinkles is an adopt design that I got off of Hot Legs. Hot Legs 101 art. Tether, you might actually remember I talked about this a bit. I had adopted Sprinkles off of them. And I had, we talked, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, no, they're the person who sadly had passed away because of cancer. But the thing about Sprinkles is I had meant to contact them to ask, like, hey, is it okay if I pay you a fee or some kind to be able to make merch off of Sprinkles? I never got around to doing that. And me personally, I feel like it would be very scummy to try and make merch off of Sprinkles, considering I never asked permission and I just don't have the opportunity to ask permission. And so I figured when it comes to merch, and this isn't even something that I have to worry about now because I obviously don't have merch. But, like, for future pretense and stuff, in the future there isn't really going to be there's just flat out not going to be any merch of Sprinkles, in the sense of, like, I'm not going to be charging for it. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I did want to have merch, I would want to do not merch, but like a freebie. You know what I mean? Like, every other character I have, there could be merch for. But for Sprinkles is like the character that's it's just gonna be free. It's just gonna be free. Free sticker, free whatever ends up getting made. Free keychains. You know, like, maybe I could do, like, a limited run where I buy, like, a limited amount of Sprinkle themed whatever, and then I could pass it out or just give it to people randomly with their orders. You know what I mean? But that's like the thing I want to do for Sprinkles, to honor pretty much Hot Leg, because I never asked them and I don't want it to be disrespectful and make merch and make money off of Sprinkles when I never got the chance to even ask in the first place. So that's my course of action, because I would love to have something physical and tangible of Sprinkles, but it just wouldn't sit right with me if I did and I charged for it, you know? Which is why I'm excited to do the credits and stuff, because I want to do special thanks to Hot Legs, because they're a big inspiration for me. I love their art so much. Yeah, maybe do, like, hey, buy my merch and get a little sticker for free sort of thing. I honestly wouldn't even say that I'm adding in a free sticker. I feel like I would just do it just to do it. And some people will get it, some people won't. It's okay. You know, it's whatever. People could ask questions about it, and I'll just let them know then. Like, I don't know. I'll think about it. I do feel like obviously, like when people buy something, I'll write a little note, like have a free sprinkles, right? Kind of like how Etsy sellers, you know, when you buy stuff of Etsy, and people kind of just like you buy something and then they give you like a bunch of stickers, maybe they'll give you some candy. It'll be like that, you know, where it's like, oh, thank you for buying from me. Have some sprinkle themed stuff as, you know, a thank you. And if people ask about it, then I'll explain. Otherwise, I just won't really talk about it much because I also feel like it'd be a little weird to keep constantly bringing it up. You know, they're more than just what had happened to them. I don't know. It's a fine line. I don't want to cross any lines. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, last stream I had started off with saying fun fact, and I was like, wait a second, I thought about it. It's like this isn't fun at all. Actually, this is gonna bum people out. I feel like, but we love sprinkles, we love hot legs, and I do plan on actually doing like a special credit sort of thing. Because when I want to do a debut stream, I wanted to do like a special thanks, right? Where like obviously the little nods like PBS kids, like into a special thanks to viewers like you, thank you, you know, like something like that. But I also wanted to shout out both Jupe and Hot Leg. Obviously Cherry. You know, like give credit to the people who helped along the way with things. I feel like I would want to be like special like my friends, you know, the people who inspire me, you know. I would want to do stuff like that. And then just have it somewhere like maybe below on the channel or as like a panel. Maybe like a specialized panel that'll instead of just saying credits, it'll be like a specialized like I don't know, the Royal VIPs or not Royal, Hall of Famers. Woo, Hall of Famers. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna write that down real fast. I'm gonna write it down just to write it down, but I want to have a Hall of Famers kind of thing. Oil. Save. Oops, I forgot to switch. Sorry. Back to just talking. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to switch without, or not switch without closing the thing, or whatever. Yeah, I really should end stream soon. I got 5 minutes until it end stream chat. We talked about a lot. I barely remember what we talked about. Gosh, golly. I'm so excited for the future, though. Long story short, I'm just excited. When am I not excited, you know? I'm glad I can be excited for these things. I'm excited for the module and for like stream stuff. Need to go, but have a good night, Clover. Good night, Tether. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. But yes, I digress. I'm excited. There's a lot of things to be excited about. I can't wait, honestly. Oh wow, it's already. Anyways, I have work in the morning tomorrow, guys. Am I gonna hate myself a little bit for staying up this late? Yeah, probably. But was it better considered last time where I stayed up until 3 a.m.? Oh, definitely. Okay, I don't want to make it a habit, but unfortunately, sometimes it just happens. I tend to tunnel vision a lot. See, if I had an ending stream, wow, it's midnight. Yep. Yeah, if I had an ending scene, I would pop it in right now, and then we could have some calm little music to send us off. 3 a.m. rousers, that's Krabby Patty hours. I want a Krabby Patty. But I would have a little music playing, and it'd be the wagon kind of just traveling along. Moving right along in something I don't know the words. But yes, it is very late for me. It's actually midnight. So I will be wrapping up here in about a few minutes. Didn't you have an ending stream in the before times? I did, but it's no longer here. I couldn't find where I reorganized my computer files, and so there's some things missing from the OG like scene setup that I can't find. So I'm just kind of like, I'm not too bummed about it because like the ending scene was old anyways, and I've been meaning to update it. I just haven't thought of like ideas yet about what I want all the scenes to look like. So I would need a starting soon. I would need a just talking. I would need a full screen. And I would need an ending, and I would need a BRB. And I'm trying to think about like how I would theme it because I would want a theme. I want it to be somewhat immersive. You know what I mean? Oh, more art things to work on. Emotes, alerts. I'm already working on panels. Oh, and then a stream schedule page thing to actually have a cute looking stream schedule sheet thing. You know what I mean? I just want to do stuff like that, chat. Oh, and updated reference sheets. I want to see if I can keep working on reference sheets for my characters. Like for Honks, and for Motley, and for Charlie, and for Telly, and for Rex. Technically, I do have reference sheets for some of them. But I want to see if I can make them better. And it'll be good practice, too, for if I ever open commissions for actual reference sheets. You don't have reference sheets? I do have some. They're outdated is what I should say. Not all of my characters have reference sheets, just a few of them. And the ones that do, they're kind of outdated. But I would like to do like actual up-to-date ones. Kind of like how I did with mine. Like this PNG was the most up-to-date PNG of my design, but then I made the reference sheet and that's the official up-to-date design, and there's some changes there, like the tail's a little more simple. I don't have the ribbon and the bells on the tail anymore, but the bells are on the tail end of the raincoat, so I still have bells. So canonically, you guys will hear me coming around when you hear a little ding 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 ding, ding, the little jingle of the bells. You know what I'm saying? And then like the bow tie is a different color. It's not yellow. It's that same kind of cyan kind of color. The seafoam, I guess, is what I should say. Seafoam green, kind of seafoam cyan. I don't remember. And I didn't add my hat. I have a tiny hat that I didn't add. Maybe I could do a reference to my mask. Did you guys notice that technically I have a mask? Do I ever wear one? No. But hey, I started off with a mask. I figured I'd keep having a mask in my designs anyway. Just to pay homage to the early years, the early arc. Anyways, holy moly, gods, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow, who would have known? Who would have guessed? I digress. I'm gonna go to bed now, gamers. I know I was saying it earlier and we kind of got derailed, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys and thems, thank you. Thank you again for staying and vibing with me. I really do appreciate it. It warms my heart. Knowing folks like to, like, sit and, like, watch and lurk and just hang out and stuff like that. Like, it blows my mind. I love it. I love streaming. And I love you guys. Yay! But I digress. I'm gonna go sleep now. I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Yeah, okay, quick reminder. If plans go through, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but if plans fall through and nothing happens, I will stream tomorrow. That also depends if I'm tired. If I'm tired, I won't stream tomorrow, but I will let you guys know. You can expect a stream potentially, maybe 6 or 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. With that being said, thank you for coming. I'm gonna pass out, and I'm gonna end abruptly. Ha ha ha. Good night!